everything's working. Everything's doing good. Hold on, I'm gonna like change down. There we go.
Anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
There we go. Get myself cleared out. Took some cough medicine before I started streaming. As a reminder, we're going to be going for a while on this one. It's a Friday. More Final Fantasy stuff. And it looks like I timed everything right. Whoops. I need to change out the Black Mage one. I haven't touched this game in 2 days, and I really should have, and then like I've been working on other things and other projects. Some of which I have to actually really reconsider. Because turns out maybe something that I was trying to look forward to might not work on Tifa. And that sucks. Really does. Like, oh, I want to do this. And then it's like, no. And Tifa hasn't updated in like months. Oh, let's see here. I want to hit New Game Plus. Wonder if he'll kick me out of the area. And then we need to teleport to the Greatwood. Also, I still haven't removed my cough from yesterday. Well, I kind of have and I kind of haven't. Like, I felt like I was doing fine. And then I decided to have an entire packet of Ritz crackers. And that kind of, like, fucked with everything. But I need to do this because... oh, God. I need to go through this game. Because we only have 2 weeks. It would have been today. And today would have been really weird. But, hey, that's not how things work out. We have at least 2 more streams of this before we're in Walker, though, so... Stop choosing Alpha Node. I want to use Stola. Alpha Node has the right of it. Let's pay a visit to Ondo. We should speak with Tosh Offburst. He's chieftain and undoubtedly is privy to great many secrets. I have sent I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something for us? Yes. We need knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, wait, hold on. I know once this place, alas, under the circumstances, I'm afraid not we can spare no one to guide you there. What circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Barith has pillaged our stores and memory liver? They must be replenished with haste. The Bethos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, as I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We lost much in the flood, but while others worked to rebuild, they resorted to thievery and murder. Oh no. Revenge, they called it, when they prey upon your kind, but don't be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would they have warriors to challenge them? Or we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they is stolen from us, but there's no resource more precious than liver. Almost dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we reclaim the livers for you. It seems we've been in payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one can argue that employing Bismarck to reach these steps, By driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for these driven these destinies to by changing climes. Yeah, okay. Well, can we not suddenly hunt the Mary and whatever ourselves? We might, but that wouldn't discourage the Berthas from stealing from the Ondo again, would it? Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bethos has certainly taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. Be warned, though, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we would have to take care to not judge our intentions, shall we? We need to go retrieve livers. Oh, right up there. I thought this was part of the dungeon, but I guess not. So we go over here, we go into these caves, we run around there. We look over here to fucking Bioshock. Alright, all we have to do is fly and just not worry about anything else because we're flying. What? Bristly bag. Oh no! They saw me. Okay. Bomb. Oh. Okay, so I guess that wasn't what it was. Maybe this one? That ain't it either. Damn. Well, there only seems to be one more. The clammy cask. You detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. Okay, that ain't liver either. Where's the liver? Bum 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 bum. Oh, maybe in here. Ah. Bulbous bags. You would totally put livers in here. Foul stench, they're livers. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, shit, I forgot Skelly. Once again, Skelly needs to make an appearance. Are these those? Yeah. Perhaps you introduced this already, but it seems like the rare have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Shock. But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolshov. We wouldn't want to keep him in suspense. Yes, we would not. Wait, I can just teleport. I should just teleport. Makes it all the better to teleport. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Yes, I was never speared. I have not been penetrated. Except for that one time I was penetrated. Ah, our precious livers. I knew you would not fail us. We found all the manner of food stuff from Calusia and on this floor. Tell me, Oth, does that seem odd to you? It's brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what's happened. The Yomoran army has been investigating it thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is their quarry is of the seas. The true question is then, what do we mean about it? As much as I would like to proceed the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. I may have believed that the ruins are in fact the key to Bertha's plans. Is that so? These ruins would lie deep within the Illuminated Lands are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Berthas are preparing to claim with all haste. If we cannot fathom why, but in light of knowledge they've been stockpiling resources, it is clear that the queen will soon give birth, and they require space to raise their young, food for both queen and hatchling to thrive. Well, I can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the temperatures are so far from suitable from spawning, its resources have barely sustained the current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with that take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve to balm their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and I will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Or will gladly send her children to die instead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed, I no doubt we've resolved without violence. Perhaps we can show a force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk the people in an attempt. If we travel to the Illuminated Land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths, go deeper, you'll see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here so that you might drive off the usurpers, and those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that it will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If we seek... oh, fuck off. It's lands beyond M1. We might have to talk about the Bismarck. It's like I have to translate for Urion J and this thing. There's not people... Yeah, okay. Though, of course, has been decided to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sultan that we might seek an audience with him once more. Okay, to Sullen, which I think Fort Job is actually the closest. Eh. Okay, so I guess we do Bismarck, and then we're able to go to the other place, do a dungeon, and then we'll be in 4.3. That's gonna be like most of the night, I think. And that will end basically what is Shadowbringers before we get the Prelude of Endwalker stuff. Which will both be like next week, and like, depending upon when the servers go down, either that's Sunday or like the day before. Well, we'll see how far we even get next week. Because essentially there's 2 more streams of this, of Shadowbringers content that we have to go through. Yes, he is. Urion J, hey. Talkie? Nope. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Kin. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique, then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet. I'll prove it, provided purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but wouldn't it be easier to perfect your swimming technique?
森子 is a boomer.
True, she is. Even though she doesn't want to say what her age is, even though she's definitely a Christmas cake, she's too much of a boomer. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? I should pity if you drown, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Go, do it. I can see her being around my age, if not like 2 or 3 years younger. He's done it. Incredible. Uriaje has become Jesus. Oh no. Doink. Uriaje. For the love of... Seriously. Uriaje can't swim, and therefore he decided to do something stupid. Mine apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. Okay. To perfect this magic, I went so far to deal with the froth, and with my mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you simply tired? On. Fuck. Ingrid? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it might not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention. I'm certainly you agree. It's called a boat. It's been here all this time, and yet you motherfuckers didn't want to use the boat. I will petition Bismarck's aid on behalf, and pray let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than my experimental magics. It's time for diplomacy. Wonderful 101ing again. Oh. You speak in the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if what you seek sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. This kindness as boundly as the depths, serene one. Okay. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Yeah. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed in favor in kind. Regrettably, it does not possess the power to grant. Bismarck has active to cleanse the underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the powers of walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Theresa and I are more capable than that. Yes. With Kojin's blessing, we've done it in mere moments, and better than standing here listening to the nonsense, I'll take the right, you take the left.
I drank your mom's water. Get fact.
I don't think that... You would think that would make me pissy, but no, not really. I mean, you're... No. You can say a lot about my mother, and I would just blink and I go, okay. Because I don't care about my own mother. And say why, because that would be accusations. Okay, barnacle. You removed the barnacle. I still don't really understand what a barnacle is. I know they're like kind of a weird seed thing, and they attach to like whales and boats. But like, are like they plants? I'm stupid. I should like totally go look up what a barnacle is. There, we're done. Let's go to the dungeon. Wait, no. Ryanje. That might be sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Itchy nose. Oh. Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember long ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him that the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove in the water and helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from the people and their wars. This I understood. No, I have not. I treasured our time together, brief as Hey, guess what? I didn't even say it. So you couldn't get me. I just said no. I treasured our time together, brief as it was, through it always. But I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but his memory, he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I'll gladly teach you the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. His past, not even 100 years, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we just stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh delivered us from destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That is all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but hath no bearing on the task at hand. I shall glad to share the rest for you anon. But I want to know now. Fine, later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, may I suggest a short respite for Yanji and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I'm in the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't put yourself so. Please rest. For me? Do it for your adoptive daughter, kind of. Alright, if you insist. We have to have another scene before we even do the dungeon. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you too. You've been running yourself ragged. But I feel fine. I'm perfect health. Just go quietly. Just trust me. Okay. Sure. In that case, I'll leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you in the split holds anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By God, she remembers. In any case, we must make to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better than most. Come with me. Okay, well, wait. I guess they're just going... Wait, are we just going to be in Sullen, or... Yeah, we're just going to teleport to Sullen. It's my seat when one of our elderly needs to give out. You guys are like in your 30s, maybe. Then again, for Japanese, they are like, ooh, you're in your 30s, that's old. I'm like, what? Them youngins, they don't understand. To hear her speak, you think I was on a deathbed. By the 12, I wish the girl wouldn't worry so much. By thy countenance belays thy words, Master Thancred. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I cannot say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is an indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! It's the Nightshade. We were attacked on the road from the Crystarian. Barely escaped with my life. Well, I suppose we had might have predicted this. I suppose we... Yeah. You know, you help for free? Thank you. Like, we'll do it for free if I recall correctly. Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us much, more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation anyways. All I wanted to do was go to the next dungeon, but the game keeps on being like, oh, you need to do things. Doom, boom. Well, never mind. It doesn't look like there's anything. These two have medicine well in hand by the looks of it. Wow, it was a whole bunch of nothing. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Oh, it's that guy from from the other day. I don't even remember his name. From earlier in the patch. Ah, is that you, milady? Don't tell me we've just deprived the poor fellow of the honor being rescued by the warrior darkness. We have no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You have a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are so few devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us are satisfied with just being seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and a resolve to see it through. Oh yeah, I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, Midley, I must be overreacted the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard, but I don't want to be protected Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northern. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, to go where need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, or the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Very well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, but thus they pity to draw inspiration from the clouded wellspring. Yet it avails us not to fret in idleness, for we must press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light. Yes, we must go to the dungeon. Let's do the dungeon! I kind of forget that, like, there's a lot of, like, the shit that, like, happens, and I just don't care. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we're all eager to avail ourselves in such knowledge that the ruins may hold. I doubtly whatever. Let's just go. Split hull. I guess it's around Torma? It's been a while. I'm assuming that Split Hole is that place where, yeah. Wait, Torma was that. I should have gone to right. Hold on. Torma was the dwarf area. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Is a place where if you look up what I post, people go, oh. It was meant to be a place like D. Because I posted some weird porn before. And now most people just use it to post, like, horrible shit from around the internet. I pretty much have this on my own thing. Like, every now and then I'll post something, but it's always just weird, like, fetish shit that I like. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. It's the only channel that's still named after a person, aka me. All right. It was supposed to that was supposed to showcase Amnesia and whatever being open, but of course it didn't show because. All right, now we gotta kill 5 minutes while the duty finder tries to find multiple people. What's this place? Oh yeah, this is like the oh yeah, the lawns where you can just practice shit. Wait, does the lawns not have anything if you're on New Game Plus? I'm bored. Let's play as a let's blow shit up as a black mage. Hold on. No, it wasn't that. It's this one. I need to practice black mage a lot more. Please. Oh god, I need to use this. Okay, there we go. I wasted it. I wasted a thing. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing with Black Mage. I'm just kind of blowing things up. I fucked up again. Damn it. Oh. And I guess it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Watch me fuck up the Black Mage rotation. It's fun. I hit fire and then whoops. Okay. Whoops. I probably should like totally kill this thing before I even go in there. Wait, shit, I fucked that up. Okay. Let me... No! I got 15 seconds. Hold on. There we go. Ah, there was still a DPS waiting. Come on, DPS. Come on. Come on, DPS. Come on. And failed. There we go. Oh. Amnesis and I don't really know how to pronounce that stuff. What? Oh, never mind. The Bard is being the cutscene too, and so is the Black Mage. Oh, this is gonna... Oh god, I actually have to lead a bunch of people who are first-time years. Okay. Wait, there we go. Dun, 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 we do, Bob. Might as well just go ahead and use it. There we go. Of course, I'm probably not going to have a lot of commentary while I'm doing a dungeon. As usual. So hopefully nothing bad happens like a raid. Because that would suck. I wouldn't be able to treat people right. Oh no, the walls fall. There's no chaos. That was an expansion ago. No. This ain't chaos. This ain't chaotic. Let me just do this one more time before. Come on. What? I guess they kind of do look like dicks. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I never did the 2 level 7 inch. No, that's not penises. Go ahead and do that so we can just give big massive damage. I can't wait for the ability to just heal off of nearly every single one of my attacks in Endwalker, because that's going to be really fun. Oh no, he's going to give me his breath. Bulb. Alright. Time for bosses. What if I posted one Pink Gag song and I don't know what you're talking about.
Bruh.
Well, you can't just say that one pink guy song. Like, what pink guy? Like, a pinko? Like, Filthy Frank? Or... oh, shit. Oh, I should have been... it's fine. Yes, Filthy Frank. Oh. Well, which song of Filthy Frank? I think that's a Pink Buster. Okay, that was just an AoE. Three. Whoops. I should move. I should move. Two whole bosses. Damn it. I should heal. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Damn it. Why is it that I hit the wrong button? Man, it's been a while since I did Paladin. Fuck. That is like the oh shit button. Like the biggest oh shit button of them all. Oh, I fucked this up. I'm fucking up my rotation so badly. 6, 5. Alright. Come on! Damn. The 2 DPS don't really know what they're fucking doing. What's the black mage die? Oh, never mind. I almost wanted the black mage to die during something stupid. You know... Dice scheming's low. I know that much. So I don't know if you're... I don't know that first one.
ユーブーマークラゴ
Yeah, well, yeah, true. I am a boomer frog. Oh god. Oh god, please. Please? Oh god. There's something about what just happened there that makes me do a big thing again. Every time. Okay. And I'll pull to the next one. At very least. Why? Why do that? You know, here's what sucks. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but like, I really want to do some cool shit, and it turns out that cool shit doesn't really actually work like well with Tifa. So like, you can't make anything follow me. Like, if I want to do what I want to do, unless Tifa finally updates to allow for certain types of files. Oh, come on. Damn it. Do that, this. His Scion is... whatever. Bum 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 bum. Are we only 11 minutes into this dungeon? It feels like it should be going faster.
More FF14 with Boomer Weave Jix.
True. But yeah, it's like I learned some stuff, and then like as soon as I tried to finish learning stuff, it kind of also fucked with me a bit. Wait, it's the final verse? Okay, no, it isn't. Yeah, okay. Shit, I wasn't fast enough. Whoops. That's on me. Wait, I fucked up. Fuck it. Oh. And that's the second fuck up. Okay. And that's the third fuck up. Damn. What is with me today? Alright, it's time for me to actually, you know, pay attention. Like, maybe... Okay. All I have to do is last like 30 seconds without getting hit by an attack. Okay, terrible blade. And then the hammer. And then... Okay. Okay. I should be fine. Weakness gone. Three, four, and then the big sword up your butt. Hey, the black mage is dead. Hell no. Wait, I means in. Fuck. Why did I do the exact same mistake twice? Why am I... I keep thinking that the eye is going to be, Oh no. Okay. Hey. Hey, you wanna know why it's fun being paladin? I can be a healer. Ah. I can't believe the healer died. Damn. That's on them. Now we just gotta wait. Okay, there's the black mage, and there's the white mage. I already passed, okay. Boom, boo, doo. Okay, I guess I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, that thing. Da 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 da. And then big sword. And everything's fine. Ooh. You know, I almost kind of miss Flash just because Flash was like a big fucking like Huh? It's fine. Because Flash was like a big fucking like AoE grabber. sometimes it's fine. Can I use that again? No. Okay. Last pull done. Down, bum, 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 da, da, da. Here it is, the queen of these fish people, or at least this subsection of fish people. Merciless Monarch, Rukshdim. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh. Easy, boss. Oh, I should have. It's fine. I'll do it. I actually kind of forget what she does. Period. Oh. Okay, now I remember. Second. That shit beat down. Oh yeah. Hold on. I forgot. I forgot about that part. Whoops. You know, it's funny. I've done this dungeon enough that I should know some portions of it, but no. It's really gonna suck when I get to, like, the last dungeon of Stormblood, the very last one of this expansion. And, like, that's the one that I have absolutely, like, zero idea what I was doing. Okay. Correctly, you come down here, wait for all of these, and then run back. Wait, did I get hit by something? I think I got hit by one of the hands. Whoops. Oh well. No. Okay. You know, I just realized this is basically Satasha again, like the very first one. Except that, like, you actually have to do the mechanics of the final boss fight in this one. Otherwise, it just takes longer. I'm sitting on, like, a whole bunch of fucking... This boss should be done by now. I'm an asshole. I like how. Okay, no, okay. For a second there, I thought like the black mage wasn't even in his circle. I was like, what the fuck is it? What that black mage doing? What that black mage doing? Goes around like this. Did I guess I did get hit. And there goes the black mage again. It's fine. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I forgot to... Let's do this again. Yay, we did it. The boss was defeated. And then they poofed. Why they poof? I don't know. We just can't have the body lying around, I guess. And then I'm depressed because I guess some reason. And then everybody else joins me because, yeah. Oh, I should not use commendations. I will fuck up everything. Can we do a talkie so I don't have to talk anymore?
The structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
This plays big import. Wow, look at that monolith. Thank you for joining us as the Ender in this most perilous of times. By summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted a reprieve, yet the immutable laws he is woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Immutable laws. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much at the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I hope that the Vector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report they have overturned our report. But I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whether you tend your thoughts, Bennett. Will you lead? We will follow. Where we lead, you will follow. We will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ourselves ask a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean the suffering of the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. It's almost like we saw the creation of Hydaelyn.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
I did. It was that little monument over there.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
It could hold a lot of secrets. Big secrets. Lore-shattering secrets. Wow. I should stop this because I need to talk with the ancients. Vana, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it be another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but a few support our cause, far fewer than who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand the chance of opposing him, I am the only one who must suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
The device appeared to activate a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little is certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it may contain. And for that, we need to leave Y'shtola here. No response. Confound it! If I may, my lady, a panel did formerly emit a soft yet peculiar glow, that it does not longer may betoken a depletion of its essential energy within. Given how long it lay dormant, I think fortunate it functioned at all. Then that may be, but if we can get it to work again, we'll be leaving more questions than we have answered. Or we can't get it to work again. The Right-Robed Emissary have ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if Shay spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be, or ceased to be ere even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emet-Selch did once reveal in passing, that by the name which we know our foes are not only given to Astians at birth, Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such times when the role becomes vacant. Perchance the Elidibus as Zodiac's heart and the emissary for whom we are acquainted are not one and the same, but a predecessor and successor. It's possible that the previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we can know could be the savior of the Sundering, the survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in the explanation rings false. I will remain here for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. And in matters of aetherology, I know more than none capable as thee. If there is an existence of meaning to learn more, you'll still find it. While thou art engaged, we shall attend to matters to the surface. We now shall return to whatever we were doing beforehand. Oh yeah, we can just do trust in the dungeon now. That's all that is. Alright. Echoes of a Fallen Star. Can we but uncover Elizabeth's true origins? We may have yet to come to an understanding his design, so that Shola must need to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete our investigation. To the extent that such are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps there might be trouble the Exarch for news of the progress of the spirit vessel. He would no doubt wish to hear upon our own discoveries as well. It is now time to, talk about what we learned, and also whether or not they're even going to escape the 5.3 patch. Also, other cutscene. This looks like a talkie.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
What?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Eh?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
It's you! It's you!
You understand, don't you?
Huh?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
True.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes. But also other reasons.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
But I don't...
Shave all for hawks.
Tuh.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
I have done big good. Big good.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What? Storms?
What's happening to the sky?
Oh no!
What?
Meteors. Because that's what happens during a storm, right?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
It's like the final days of Amarod.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think? I hear it.
Heal.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Did it change races? They changed names of some of them. But, like, this is not even the same world as 11, so... There's similarities, but, like, Rogadins aren't really, the Taru, or whatever they're called. Or, sorry, whatever the big beastman race were. And I don't think Shatoto is really a Lalafell. Now the star shower's gone. Bluest sky.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior
That's
of
cult
light.
talk.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me?
Murmur, 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 murmur. Guild Wars, yes. Guild Wars has a plant-based race. I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 2 has it as well.
Wait!
What did you just do?
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo.
Everybody actually has the echo.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do
Everybody
when
dance,
she has
catch,
need of
a
new
falling
minions.
star, put it in your pocket, save it for a rainy day.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
The way he's delivering the lines makes me think like he's a little bit crazy. Me? I'm just a warrior of light. Look at me. I'm just saving the world. Eradicating the darkness. And now it's raining. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but it has made a fine mess of things as our plan is plain. Ah. This is a non-talking, I already can tell that much. He is gone then. Saying something about Rockstar restarting you. Okay, so here's what it is. They're giving I think it's anybody who's bought it off the Rockstar store, the definitive edition. They're putting back they're giving the original PC versions. That was what they said in the press release. My concern is, it needs to be more than just that. It needs to be putting all those original versions back on the store, because hey, the ones that were on the PS4. The ones I streamed earlier this year, I know you weren't around for me streaming these. They're PS2 emulated versions. They're just the PS2 games. They're not the mobile ports or anything else. So for the longest time, besides PC, the PS4 versions were another go-to version. Until they removed them from the store and put out that definitive edition. So, yeah, they're seemingly putting it back on, at least their Rockstar store, and they're giving people who bought the definitive edition free copies to the OG versions. But where are those similar quality? They're fine. There's a lot of emulation errors, every now and then, that I noticed. But, they're decent. I'm not sure if it's compared to Dark Cloud 2 emulation. There was a few emulation errors every now and then, but at the same point in time, I'm glad I bought those versions earlier this year, so I didn't have to deal with the definitive editions. Managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, at least delay, their departure, but many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vernon among them, I'm sorry to say, they've quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them thinking themselves heroes elect, not after they've been blessed with the echo. And it's not if they haven't shown requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for the sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in these footsteps they would follow as heroes in truth, warriors of light. Arbert, yourself most of all. And so I would like a favor of you. You speak with them ere they embark on the journey, and furnish them with the wisdom you can. They set off for Amaro launch, but you still have a chance to catch them if you leave now. Okay, just go talk with them. Go talk with them. If thou were willing, I prithee go. May his safety live in task of unfolding, which is part of the whatever. All we learned was that, like, all of the whole star showers, the echo is not a gift. You always have the echo. It wasn't something bequeathed by Heidelin. It's just something people have. But then they hear her voice, and they think themselves warriors of light. Because they hear her voice. Amaro, no. Okay, Thaler. You again. I mean, it means you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. They're both going off. Either way, the PS2 emulated versions were still better than what we got. A lot of versions were of GTA Trilogy were better than those definitive versions. You can be sure we'll take these words to heart. I can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak with us. I swear we won't let you down. So long it helps someone, we'll do what needs to be done out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. Go. Save people. Bum, bum, bum. We'll be off then, warriors. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Dun, dun. Yeah. They should have. It's. See, there's a part of me that's like, they should stop trying to make these these downloadable versions like made for mobile as well. They should be worried about like a console version and then doing a mobile port later. Okay, we need to go back to the docile gates. I feel like that's kind of half the problem. Like, it doesn't apply to everything. Like, the Pixel Remaster games are also, like, games that are on mobile. But, like, they're not as bad. Like, you know, playing Final Fantasy V and whatnot. But, like, it's pretty obvious that they just wanted something quick and cheap, and then they threw it out. And they use Unreal 4, like, basic store assets and shit like that. It sucks because, like, there are things that if you would put effort into, I would want in, like, a remake version of GTA 3. Sorry about this. A remake version of GTA 3 and a remake version of Vice City. There's a lot of the gun stuff that, like, needs to be improved. Period. Like, some of the guns not having their own, not being able to lock on, like, the shotgun or anything that isn't, like, the pistol or, like, the submachine gun sucks. GTA 3 has a lot of weird problems. And, of course, no swimming, and they're islands. Why? Why? I mean, I'm glad that, like, the biggest benefit on those versions is, like, what seems like no load screens in between the islands, which I'm glad. They're you know, that's like the biggest benefit. That's the one of the other biggest things I want. Like, you didn't allow, like, the Claude or Tommy to swim, especially fucking Vice City. Vice City needs swimming badly. That's why Vice City Stories is probably better than Vice City. And I'm saying that, you know, a PSP game. Would we need to get a full-size version here? Yeah. We get something. Yeah, lack of swimming is kind of the big problem I have in, like, the other two. While you're aware, the others told me investigation we have discussed how to proceed, however. When finding say amnesia and/or diverting point credit as to the identity of the adversary, we're no closer to discerning his designs, nor do I know any potential avenue of investigation. Hello, Lala. We're finishing up 5.2 right this second. For which reason we must needs trust Yustola's ingenuity and wait for efforts to revive the ancient device to bear fruit. What if we attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as it is, plans comparison to court public attention shouldn't it be impossible? Fine. Especially from your experience, it does seem worth an attempt. And then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Yeah. No. In combat, perhaps, but when stealth is required, it's the opposite. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you need no worry. Nor do I intend to vanish from moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then. Now look forward to your return. It sounds like the rest of us avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I remain we will limit our activities to the Crystarium. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Speaking of which, Exart, might I ask you if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, we're presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, I believe, and nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less heartedly, with practical trials of transference methods suited for use, and the vessel has yet to yield satisfactory results, but mildly. There's many problems and responsibilities we have yet to use. Though it might take some time, we are well on the way to our solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are... What? Though we are grateful for thine unstirring efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. It will serve to lighten thy burden, however, in times of often my greatest spirit. Haha! A win is a win. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of our recent disruptions. Then perhaps I can help, maybe... Okay, this is a bunch of nothing. I just want to go back. I want to see that next time on. Would you work for Dev if you had a mentor? No, I would not. Okay, I see the raid, but I didn't... Why... Raid, hello. Why didn't the raid notification go off? Where's my sound of my raid? Where's the big ah? What happened, fucking stream elements? Why did you do that? But hello, welcome Mansuko, Brick Muppet, Lala. Yeah, I know. What? Hello, Araman, Fatman. Yes, Fatman raid. Yeah, it's weird. How's my day been? It's been fine. I just wondering why the notification didn't play. It played yesterday for Frost. Maybe it just like Twitch stop. Why am I not playing PSO2? I just haven't played PSO2 in a while. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to go to. I'm an idiot. Wait. Speak with the manager at the oh, sweets at the attendants. Wait, I went the wrong way. Also, yes, fucking god. As for why I'm not playing PSO2, I just haven't played PSO2 in like a while. I finished like the main stuff, but just not the other one. How about this? Hold on. Let's try. Let me see. Wait, no, I'm pressing F's in the wrong chat. No, wait. Wait. It all disappeared. You get bonk,
You
bonk,
get
bonk.
bank bank bank.
I get bonk, bonk, bonk. I tried. I tried. It's random, and like pressing the button. They need to make 2 separate buttons for that. One for pies and one for boxes, but they don't. You're unharmed. Whoops. There we go.
Fuck the rule for chat change.
Oh, everything's quiet in my room. It's dark. I'm not sleeping under the covers. We can't do that.
Is there a Shido
Oh,
in
that
this one
sucked.
too?
Oh, wait. Is there a Sid? Yes, Sid's in this game. There is a Sid. The Vanderbee's called Monera's parent. Damn. Damn. I wish I could see it. Hopefully that got clipped. I've seen Tofu, like, getting smacked by a fish, like, right at the exact same time he lost something. I'm giving myself a glass of water.
Cringeous nay nay flaggy.
I don't know why that actually made me laugh. Mr. Marmon is gliding from the wandering stairs. I apologize for coming so late. What? A friend of yours is asking for you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Huh? Which one? I have all these choices. And none of them I've done on stream. So just deal with it. Laugh because you're cringe on the front. No, okay, God. There. No. No, well, Metzen. We went with Granson. I'm a tank, they're a tank. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood is not exactly conducive to relaxation. I'm sure you've noticed. I wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? No, I didn't see Dwarf soon enough. So.
It's time for bonkies.
Oh, no bonks. No bonks, no fish. King say I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisting of Warrior's Life's legacy. Reminds me of what became of Dradvigson, though this Ascian of yours is far a bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes, and they all did. But the past is the past. They've earned their rest.
Incoming. Bully the flock.
Not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name. You just want me to bring out the dwarf because, like, then it's like a mirror of Ardbert. What, you want me to leave it to you? Plus, then we have, like, one of the tallest races and the shortest race on screen at the exact same time. The height differentials will be too vast. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. I will do that. In fact, I need to talk about that. HDMI adapter came in today. I did a test.
Can you customize your character with a scar?
I think I can put a scar, but, like, I don't remember exactly. I think they're scars. But also I put the glasses on because fuck it. I'm smart, giga-brained. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus, will this one be voiced?
You are a sashi baka.
Foiled again.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a speaky.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh no! He has a crystal heart attack.
Art thou unwell?
Also, I've been checking every day just to kind of make sure that maybe I can get
perhaps
Wiggly
a brief respite.
onto
It wouldn't do to
subs.
overtax yourself.
I still haven't received it yet. Damn it, Twitch. Give me my animated emote slot. Wiggly is needed.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid.
Oh, that is a
Especially
no
if I
move.
have a stake
New
in the
move.
outcome.
That is legitimately a Numo.
Zaba want emote slot.
Emote slot. Yes. I also wanted to like redraw some of the things. Meanwhile, Xenos is taking a nice little walk in his new outfit. He looks better without that stupid armor. Best friend. Yeah. But it was all a dream.
The dream again.
It was all a dream.
Why was he in the manufacturing sector of China?
What? Oh, because it's on fire. Meanwhile, in the source...
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Emmett Silk's dick passed on generations, and so that his descendants could, like,
yes.
look at the final days.
Admittedly, mine knowledge
Powerful
is mostly
scene.
second hand, but if you are
Powerful
interested,
scene.
I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Wow. Okay, that was 5.2. We're now going to start on 5.3. In the name of the light. Ah, Mr. Wormham, would you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. They say the star shower was harmless. One can never be too careful. But I can see to me that it's not me tell whatever word, light, darkness to go look after herself. Opportune moment. Okay. Hello, book nerd. Perchance a moment to spare? Sure. Yes, I would like to have a moment. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, do people see them as great heroes as they were? One great hero is the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Will they? When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you only need to say the word. Look at all these things that happened. Woke up in the middle of the night last night. Yeah? It is. That's the whole point. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Just in general. I'm stupid. I beg your pardon, you wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more than me on any living soul, save Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you're referring to the Warrior of Light more broadly? Hold on, Catapult's out. If so... My leg was asleep. I went to move forward. It kind of hurt. Oh no, I'm too old. If so, I might be able to assist you in some small way. Dark Warriors. That was Shadowbringers. That was this entire, like, expansion that we just had. Not for dumbass. It's just... No, that is legitimately it. Like, they pretty much... That's the reason everything. Excellent. I shall return to your cabinet at once and look up to the relevant text. I pray you join me at your earliest convenience. So no, yeah. No rest for the righteous, it seems. Yep. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Whee! Quest accepted. We're going to do it. We're going to finish up 5.3. And that will take care of most of, like, what is the Shadowbringer's story. And everything else past this point is just set up for Endwalker. Yeah, it's fine. I understand. I wish that we can throw things at Moriko, other than just bonks. There is an excellent time, and I have this moment finished gathering the... That's true. Great man with many works refer to the Warriors of Light. I shall, with your permission, focus upon the details that seem most relevant. You ready for some art?
We can eat her, though.
Yeah. True, you can eat her, but, like, it costs a lot to eat. Warriors of Light to say, forgive us, but we can't help by overhearing. The twins.
ギブブルズ・サン・ザ・バーブとアイロミン646、プリック・マッペット・テスナイ・トローラ・ドクトル、マインドベンダー・ゲーム・ブーマーズ・キラーズ710、 ミスタクールウィップモンスーコマイオセラカウンティズム、ナイトボット忍者プレッツェルシーンイエモン、ストリネラメンツトルバレルンウォッシュボード。
It's funny because, like, I forget that when he sees a number, it actually is going to actually say the number in Japanese. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alpha Node volunteered to help. I actually came to a different errand, but it's interesting to hear about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Yes, let's all have story time with these children. Yeah, I'm going to call Alpha Node a child. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find the table below, I shall be down with books in a moment. Ah.
ジャパニーズテキスト2スピーチ。Now this is real weave shot.
Well, y'all wanted it. I changed it yesterday. We're one to pour of the annals of Radtric history. One will note that the comparatively frequent occurrence of individuals held as the Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Thothwil, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solid, the fabled Drawn and Gadget duo of Verbert, and no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. In older texts, he was too called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative association of the title, but I guess it makes sense. No, he's not a stand, he's a pet. Rarely, in ages past, it simply was a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, Light became regarded with fear. The title no longer exalted, but reviled. No, you can't do that.
Why?
A far cry from its beginnings. Why would you make it? I don't. No. Well, no. I was about to say pet shop, but then that's not really a stand pet. He's not a stand. He's a pet. Gotta get a good, clean picture of this one. This, my friends, is Norvern's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus he became known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, the centuries that follow, other heroes appeared to claim the same self-epithet. Despite sharing no discernible connections with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light became the name according to all men and the women of uncommon skill and valor. I wonder why they're showing the actual first Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light.
When all was shrouded in darkness one true, shadow of light came
well, the
forth
plot
and
thickens.
showed us all the way.
They probably did defeat Chaos. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though in manners these individuals have come to earn it many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styled him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make a hero, and conversely, there will be no fewer heroes who were not blessed with it. But distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It'd be interesting to see if this theory holds any true in other worlds, if crossing the rift was that easy. I mean, she did call me a Warrior of Light. She did. I've never heard her voice myself.
So
I can
number
feel her
number
presence,
sadame,
perhaps
Jojo.
through Minfilia. Sonochi no Saname Jojo. Oh. Never heard him. Ah, that sucks. I've only defeated him in, like, the GBA one. At any rate, assuming this is all true, there's been a common thread behind the epithet. I doubt the Essenes would be amused. To have a word largely associated with light, and by extension Hydaelyn with good, must have been an insult to injury. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Well, discussing undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Perhaps it's better if I exclude myself? Oh, no need. Accept our apology. Your lesson on the Warrior of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh ho ho, did somebody say Warriors of Light? Ooh, ah! Oh no. It's a little cat girl. Riki Tio, are you alright? Oh no. My precious tomes! Did I not say you must take care of them in the cabinet? Oh no, little cat girl is going to cry. Me kitten. You too. Oh, we're sorry, Master Morin. Oh, he has little kids. Oh no. Aren't you? Yeah. The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light.
Patto
Patto
patto.
pat. Yeah. Okay. So I want to be a Warrior of Light, but not the one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. I'm going to help everyone in Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. Well, you're about to have a lot less cat boys. When I told this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes and potions. But this place is so big that we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. This way, I'm not going to get anywhere. I know where to look, but oh god, I gotta help these people find books, don't I? I'm just gonna skip over this. I don't have. I'll go. Let's do this. I'll go to the whatever with you. I will help the little girl, even though I don't have time for this. Oh, I need to Aetheryte Plaza. Ah! Nose itchy. This sucks. Sucks. I forgot that sometimes they just like pitter patter around, like beat around the bush before we get to the good things. Oh, what's with everybody here? What's with all these children? Is that the way you want to learn about medicine? Yeah, that's right. I want to become a warrior light who's supposed to help people all over the world. Well, that might be a noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it. No few in our infirmary to venture forth as warriors of light. Ultimately, they all decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly so may sustain a way of life, and the young ones like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult as it was, they all made the decision to remain. Then does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it'll be my pleasure to help you pursue it. Current releasing numbers how many of each race? Oh, for play code. I'm not gonna upset her, Lala. As we strive for the day, you can be helpful. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, I may entrust you with the task. Yeah, I have a place in order at Street Slab for potion ingredients. I'd like you to go and collect it. Yay! I like to be errand person. Such an abundance of energy, though I can't wonder if she's all right by herself. Yeah. Go check on her. I shall join you as once I said. Okay, yeah, okay. Once again, beat around the bush in these quests. Are y'all coming along too? Well, we do want to become warrior alliance, just not the kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior Darkness. When you return, please tell us how to fight. No, I'm not gonna upset her. I just want to move past this so we can get to the good shit. After cat girls, the largest number is male here. So essentially, cat girls are basic bitch women. Hero males are basic bitch guys. Got it. Wait, where did she go? Okay, and let me guess, the lowest number is female Rogadins. I guarantee it. Because I bet you there's more frickin' Lalafells than female Rogadins. I may have seen with Master Alphanode, yeah. Right, unless you wonder, just meal orders for grapes. And it's busy, it's been late, I regret that we didn't have time to have them, blah blah blah, go help. Picking her. Really? Hrothgar? I figured there would be at least more Hrothgar. I guess over time, it makes sense. Makes me think that, like, Hrothgar females are probably going to be the least played. Because I do feel like I've seen more Hrothgar than I've seen female Rogadin. Maybe that's like confirmation bias or something like that. Female, wow. This is the overall created characters. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Did it say we have enough between us? Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Yeah. So those numbers might actually be somewhat different. A while ago, I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up. I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. She went around taking care of people even when they were dangerous, so I decided I want to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of the grass and giving them to my friends. I don't know what it was doing or anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world to helping people, and I thought the same, that's what I wanted to do. I see, out of curiosity, what did your neighbors do in the end? Taylor? Well, I haven't seen him for a bit, so I must be out there looking for people to help. Taylor, one of the guards that were awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rigatio. I myself took a great inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. Hope a good example will spur you to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals reached through hard work and persistence. Through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Yay!
Proper Protocol to get a
No.
break in the conversation.
It seems I've been laboring under
Slow ball of young at
misapprehension.
hearts distract.
I convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who have so the desire to become warriors alive for the hearts of people. But see now the impulse say their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did nothing more than give it a name. And he so kindly proclaimed we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I had no doubt but a way would be found. Yet I believe okay, whatever. I'm actually getting tired of talking. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Northern has become as a home to us, and our people our own. You've only been here for a year, Alpha Node. Maybe a little bit more than that. Let's return to the Spriggets, whatever it's called. I wonder if Balls of Yarn actually would distract Mikotes. I mean, it would just definitely distract the male ones, or the dumb ones. It will definitely distract like Hildebrand's assistant. What was it that? Oh yeah, no, because it's like, what was the reason why I was looking at like Hildebrand content or thinking about Hildebrand? And I was like, oh yeah, because we got to Greg last night in fucking Final Fantasy V. Cat girls, female aura, male here, male cat girls. Okay, that's fine. Female Viera, which defaults, yes, no shit. Female Lalafels, female here, male Lalafels, male Ra, male Elzen, male Hrothgar, male Rose. Female Elzen, female Rose as the least active one. Yep, that tracks. That tracks a lot. I can see the male Catboys decreasing to about under female hero levels with like the male Bunny Boys coming. $69.60, nice. Warrior Darkness, if you finish helping Ricky, would you show me some fighting? Like, let's go outside so we can fight. You know, if I have time, we need to rewatch Lucy's thing again. Or rewatch Lucy. Like, what your race says about you. Okay, I think I kind of remember this quest. No. Here. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, originally nocturnal creatures, blah blah blah, draw them out. You're hunting too? Of course I'm hunting. I'm Alice. I get to hunt as well. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. Use Heal Lure to draw out vampire bats and slay them and get their fangs. You're under attack. Lord, my lord, the kingdom is under attack. Slash and stab. Okay, I guess I got their fangs, but it doesn't seem like it as well. See, I'm not really sure if like a lot of male heroes would also do that, because then again, Ooh. 3 of them. Whoops. It's just like, I feel like definitely the cat boys would drop. Like 100%. We're gonna see a lot of bunnies. And then, like, and then whenever they do female Hroth, I feel like that's just going to be like.
Thank you, Midi Varin, for conducting the scourge. That is the cliff racers.
Cliff racers. I guess the bats are kind of like the cliff racers from Morrowind. Granted, I've never played Morrowind. I only know the memes. But female Hroth are definitely going to be below female Row. I just have a feeling. I mean, on one hand, it would be like, yeah, furries, but then again, it's like if Hrothgar are already like just slightly above Melrogadin, why is there no music? Okay, thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be the opposite. Like, Hrothgar have big, like, what is it called? Bear energy? Hey, when you split races, there's specific goes. Think of the sun, Midlanders, keep its moon, Zalar, rain, greater than or equal to Dunes folk. There's 2 very close. Plains folks, Highlanders. Huh. Oh, if I... I'm gonna guess if you're gonna split down that middle, I feel like, what is the other one? It's not the Sea Wolves, but the other Rogadin one is probably going to be the least one. The Mountain Folk. Hellsguard, yeah. I feel like that one's gonna be the least. Don't look surprised. I have no intention of remaining lost to your rake forever, you know. It's so chilling you see the Warrior of Darkness active while you're in presence. It is incredible. The bats were down before you knew it, and guards strong, and you've been looking at exams to emulate. You might as well pick from the best. Yeah, I want you to keep remembering how you felt when you watched the race and train hard. Keep at it, and you'll be strong. If you don't mind, why did you decide to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were listening when everybody Arbird appeared, but I've been wanting to be strong since before I came to Crystarium. The City Eaters killed my father and my sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbird said, this is our home. We're the ones that have to protect it. We're the ones that have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. AK female for both types of rows. Wow. Hey. What about you? Me? Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I knew I wanted to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but I feel something when I saw the star shower the other day. It felt as though there was something I lost, and I had to go out there and find it. Well, both for you, there's nothing but the train, and we'll return to the city. I'm pretty sure I'm Rogadin. That's for sure. But I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm Seawolf. It's been a hot second. I don't really pay as much attention to the sub races. I understand how Arcturus feels. Okay. Yeah. There's no elves. Yeah. The Star Shadow didn't awaken me to Highland's voice, but the vision of the final days, the Amara burning. It filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I knew, people once I loved, promises made, blah, 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 blah. And the effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, lest you worry. I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured. I have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. I wish the plot was actually happening. Ah, but look at this pair of incurable brooders. We're going to stand around, lost in thought. We might as well do it back at the city. Yeah. Oh no! Alice is having a headache. Hmm? What's wrong? Nothing, just a dizzy spell. She's fine. She's totally fine. Is it? Maybe I did change it after a while. But because with like one of the Fantasias I get. You know what would solve this really quickly? This will solve it. Yeah, let's just double check. You can see from the oh wait, can I? Whoops, hold on. Where is it? No, right there. Seawolf. Yep. I had a feeling that I had. Just because, like, the original name was, like, a super Welsh name. And then I decided to somewhat change it, so... Wait. Let me make sure this is the way I... Okay, yes, okay. Oh, it wants me to climb up here, okay.
Seems we have a health guard. Spy in the ranks. Boys, get her.
They're different sub-races, and, like, I think there's, like, some small attribute changes between them. Oh, is it the nose?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
No, I was just standing here, man. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For you is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name you shall be every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
True.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body. Technically, that's my body as well, but...
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done.
True,
so
that would
many
be a
times,
fucking actual lore specific
I
name.
arm myself.
Fucking
I
hoary
hone my
boulder
skills.
over there.
I make
in
ready to
Greece.
vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Leather Daddy would also be a very lore-friendly name for a Hellsguard.
Star upon their true course. As Elidibus,
wait, wouldn't it?
It is my duty.
Or would it be Leather
I
Father?
Shall see it done.
Leather's not. Oh, Leather's not a descriptor.
I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Oh, Daddy. So Daddy actually works, but Leather does not. So if we say Leathery Daddy, that would be a lore-friendly name, right?
And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with
This is lore.
It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Mm-hmm. Hythal is calling me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Fine, I don't even want to be here anyways. Me. Yo!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
I remember that being in the trailer, and it's like, what?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
These bruises on my hand, in which the Tower has beaten me with, are badges of honor.
Once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
What?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Oh no.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What?
Japan seems to believe a disproportionate number of mutes are heroes.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh no. Not Thancred. Something about fates. I don't care. Frightening threads. It happened after Alizé and I saw the children back to the Spriggans.
Hey!
Thank you for the follow.
Out.
Wait, who was that? Wait, shit. Oh, wait. Are you serious? Wait, that actually shouldn't have happened. Wait. Okay. Maybe it's not even Twitch. Maybe it's Stream Elements. Hold on. Hold on. It just gave me the Boomer Raid, but it didn't give me the right Boomer Raid. No. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta deal. We have to deal somehow. Hold on. This might actually fuck up the stream for a second. Stream Element. I need to go check Stream Elements out for a second. Okay, standard screen. Let me look at standard screen. Because that...
K-pop, more like K-poop.
K-poop. Let's see. This is... Wait, hold on. Alert box. Settings. Wait. Raid alert. No, raid alert was set.
All according to 計画.
What the fuck? Okay, so not only did it finally kick in, it didn't play the right sound, even though Stream Elements has the right sound already done. Yeah, right, it was half worked on dev side. Yeah, but that's weird.
Dev is fatas boomer.
Fucking devs ruining my own, like, stuff.
The verb is now following you.
True. Well, actually, hold on. Because hey, check this out. Hold on, let me make sure of something. Okay, so here's what 55 minutes ago, after the Game Boomers raid, hold on, which was 56 minutes ago, someone did follow me, a Mr. Cool Whip. Oh god. So, because Twitch worked on two ends, Thanks, Twitch. Give that bonk bonk. It's not really
ギブ
Dev's
デーブ
fault.
バンクバンク
Bonka bonka. But right. I wonder what would happen if somebody else just like hosts me like right this second, like if that would trigger or something. Because it did seem like something
ギ
like
ブ Twitch バンクバンク
yeah, Twitch needs to bonk bonk. Twitch is over here fucking everything up. Like raids won't work. They drag you here to make me feel better. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not a result of any injury I could fight. Thanker's Aether, however, showed signs of instability. I did what I could to calm down the fluctuations. And this all happened without warning? Not exactly. Well, you will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned. I gallantly went to his rescue. While his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, and as for you when you got back... Well, we were both spent, yes, on account of which I begged to rest,
アス
in
ザ
which...
バーイズソーフォンオブセイング It's fine
It's fine. Yes, it is fine. As we were both spent, yes, on the account of which I begged us to rest. In retrospect, might have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. His heart's giving out. As Alphino observed, no lingering injuries, and most certainly is an old age, or at least one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time's growing short. We must complete the spirit vessels with all haste. To that end, may I ask you to travel a trip to the source? In addition to looking out for our friends' bodies, I would like to consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should go back to laying bare Elizabeth's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, and every place he visits, star showers or whatever, but serves to rather conveniently make Elizabeth's call for new heroes reverberate that much more lightly in the heart of the audience. And so you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I require additional feet on the ground. Counting on me, I've been interested to go out there for a while. Maybe Urianger too can be prevailed to join in efforts. If you always provide us copious guidance on the matter of spirit vessel construction, it is for Becklugs and I to wrestle the matter. Well, if you can spare the old boy, and might as well make use of him, I'll go and give him the good news. You do no such thing, I will go do it. Almost like an old... well, being okay, self-return. Okay, I guess I need to go talk to frickin' Kryl. Oh, actually I need to speak with Tataru. Talk with Tataru so you can talk to Kryl. I always get confused and lost here.
My neighbor Totoro?
Not Totoro. Tataru. This little thing.
Hehe.
Hehe. What excellent, oh, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they're taking a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. He didn't want everyone to worry, so I've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I call myself a reception, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Because they're fainting in the other world. You think their spirit vessel will be ready soon, and you want to make sure there's no problems on this end? You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Sure. My feet don't actually touch the ground. I like it when I just see something that just fucks with me.
Excuse us.
I don't know why you didn't like this place.
This way.
He feels drained. No, we would never do that to Thancred. Oh god, I can barely see myself. Where am I in this scene? I kind of am.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you
Estonia
needed.
Chrome, Agosto,
Oh.
It's you, Java.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
You can at least see the glint in my glasses. That helps in this
Stiff
scene.
and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
And yet, in the first, they're totally super alive. I'm not sure what emotion I'm having.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
It's called We Need to Get Them Back Here Fast.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we
Soul
remain
cancer.
positive.
Soul cancer? Oh no. That means they have a lot more
This
soul.
moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
My tale is, let's hurry the fuck up. God, I can bear just give me into the light. The room doesn't have to be this dark.
A Tale of Souls and Swords, Eternally Retold.
Tale of Swords and... I can't believe that the guy who does that narration is Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts. What news from the first? Almost prepared. I see, work on the spirit proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. At least himself, the link between body and soul has weakened. Simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuation in the Aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose him if we do not act soon, so if the XR is ready to attempt something left in him, or has ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. So it's not Gaius? No. No, because, like, I know you're referring to Richard Epcar. Richard Epcar is only Ansem, and also Diz, and also, which is also Ansem, and also Terror North. If we seek to draw upon the Allegan wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know Snowdefan, time being with against us, it best if I go and solicit the aid of this person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Can you spare a moment when Krallis goes and find this expert of hers, I mean?
Good at being evil.
There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and might be waiting for a while, so I won't mind if they give him a hand. First, my attempt turned out well, so now I'm gonna make it properly, so I'll be in the kitchen in the House of Splendors. Tataru has learned how to cook after learning how to, sew. Tataru is a master of, like, disciple of the hand at this point. Like, that's her entire thing. I learned how to cook now. Wait, is it up? Yeah, it's up. Okay. Is it this place? No, this is just a room. Ah, there you are. I'm sure you guessed the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kral, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I can't do anything. So here's some food. Wait, was that actual fucking those two or just not?
I weep for you, the Aurora said. I deeply sympathize with sobs and tears he sorted out.
I give you white bread.
Largest size, holding his pocket handkerchief before his streaming eyes.
Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, silly. It's not just any bread. Here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but mine are friends of home. Nothing else, Kral tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength, at least. Truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kral, oh, if it isn't Rambros, too. I trust you require no introductions either? No, yeah, we've done the Crystal Tower. I'm pretty sure we had to do the Crystal Tower because of him. I confess I've been a long list of questions to ask you, but I endeavored to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies.
Tataru, will it kill me? I am too dumb to know what an Alcan is.
Yes, it will. I've been keeping Rembros apprised of events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into the mental, it is him and his fellow sons. How did the tower? Fucking, Amatos fucked me over too many times. And then fucking Lala told me what I should do. And then we did it. Member transforms the sole person at Allegan royalty, and then mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any records of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem.
Yep, that tower is a bitch.
He didn't fall in the water. He fucking no. That was the ship. We're talking about the tower. Which he didn't fall in the water. We got into the sub. Which made the question, why have I become here empty-headed as I am? But the answer being, very brazenly to ask a favor, I would have had you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. We never doubted he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy, knowing the knowledge that we most certainly do, and that the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you have to say to discourage him from overexerting himself or encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say certain someone would be unimpressed. It's time for you to eat the bread. Can I eat the bread, Crow? Before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just make sure everything is should be? But of course, I'm happy to limit my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambos, as a fairly Charlene. Would you mind troubling your opinion as well? Okay, I'll do it. Or 6 eyes, yes. He has 6. He has little focus things on his glasses. Much. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Chataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. The taste of home. Fucking Charlene bread sucks.
No, I
don't eat bugs. Fuck off. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. While our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking, in Charlene, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what's now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order...
Hey! Check this out!
Mr. Cool Whip is now following.
For my home mate, S lizard. You will live in the swamp and you will eat the bugs.
Now it shows up. Yeah, I wanna... Setting thanks. It finally showed the follow. What a wonderful Twitch. In order to maximize nutritional value, incorporate copious amount of quality pulverized fish and vegetables and water the dough over the nary care for the qualities that makes bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. And yet, for many shortcomings, the loaf of nutritional value cannot be denied. It's damn little convenient to cater to one's bodily needs. So basically, it's shitty tasting bread. It's like the kombucha of bread. I fucking hate kombucha. I tried it once and I hated it. I will not eat the bugs. I will refuse to eat the bugs. Just because I am part lizard does not mean that I have to always be... Actually, wait, hold on. Is this... Okay, no. This is just within the world itself. God, I forgot his name already. Not Boko. Alpha. There we go. I remembered. Alpha and the little Omega thing, weapon thing. Just watching the person mix the bowl. They're just watching. They're just here. I'm kind of glad that they do go around the world. Or at least around Eorzea. Oh yeah, Crystal. I was, for a second there, I thought that was just like somebody's pets. Yeah, I've heard that you can find them in other places. I just never have seen them in other places. It's a nice little touch to for everything. Which makes me wonder if they're going to show up in some capacity in Walker. Since supposedly everybody kind of shows up. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? I brought bread.
What is that woman doing? The smell! It must not be!
Hey! Has she gone nuts? What is this?
Chataru made bread. Rumbo said that, didn't he? His words were nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that I didn't need to worry, which you seek do on my own volition and with all my heart. Pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censor of my friends and deserve it. I shall be forgotten, whatever. Come on, let's talk about how their bodies fare, though. Was that the voice of Cam Clark? Might be? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Grandia.
Forgive the delay.
Okay, cool. It's this one. You don't have much time left.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Okay, good.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of
Okay,
inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Bad. You're fucked. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Yes, please. Because Urianger would be terrible
As you
at
will
explaining.
recall, using white aura sight as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
So we had to imbue the rock with my blood.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Every single one of these things. No.
Doing this for
number 9 large.
So far be it from us to
number
complain.
6 with extra dip.
I was about to make a good funny.
Two number 45, one with cheese, and a large soap.
It falls well short of offering up
Chipped
my
off
life in
his
exchange for
pieces
yours,
my dick.
which was your only stipulated prohibition,
Confuse it.
as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works,
Please don't
So
say.
know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
He might live, or he might die. But odds are he'll live.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
If he dies, he lies.
He likes? It's fine. He wants me too badly for it for him to die. Oh, at that moment, we need to think about merging and whatever. Yet there remains one immutable condition which you seek to hint. Jack need to recognize his past as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, his memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter's to spurn his former flesh. It seems simple yet complex problem. For nigh a century, our friend has striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to singularly in the cast aside his very name. Might assume the mantle of Crystal XR, da-da-da-da-da. Doesn't matter. Hey, Thancred, we need to go and check on Yustola. Right then, while the exile literally pours his own sweat and blood, dealing with Elidibus and his minions. So, there's one other matter. In our light, disorienting health, each soul should not be left alone in the and whatever, that place. I would go myself, but I think it's safer if, like, we all go. Or maybe it's just you. Thanks, you may lead the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we'll retire to Yulmore. When Yashola has finished plumbing stuff, I'd like you to join us there. So, go here and then come back with Yashola to Yulmore, so we can probably do that. Oh, I also have... I have bread. I have it literally from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Wait, did I actually say Kupo? Like I did a Kupo? Are you long way from home, Moogle, and this is from Taru, is it? Whatever could it be? It's bread. Archon loaf, thou sayest, why they even had an name, just transport me times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child, thou must. That said, I personally disagree with the consensus. I nevertheless advise to temper thy expectations. The bread's shit. Although it darkened our dining table at home, I can test that it was the standard fare at the studium. In fact, indeed, the slice was never far from a peer's hands. Alphonode, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, don't you know that? Can I just go now? Yeah, we appreciate the gesture. Tautaru will do our best to return home. Let's be off. You go to Yulmore. I'll go rescue the cat lady. Also, we need to stop standing around in the rain. It kind of sucks. Speak with the shipper. Oh, okay. was like, oh, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. We don't really have a teleport to that area. Whoops, you're seeing my ass. Huh. I didn't realize they started putting talos there. Though I guess that's makes sense. Oops, not here. Ah, here. Oh, if it's in Warrior Doctrine Town, what's bringing you to these parts? Heading out to sea. Of course, we're happy to help. Just say the word, and we'll be ready a boat. Wait, a boat? You're just using a boat for me to travel under the sea? Sure, okay. We just tell it. Oi, Yestola, are you safe? No? Well, fuck.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
You could have done that at any moment in time before coming here.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Yeah, the better way to learn the past is to have headaches. Reviewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. The dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside to the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Ooh.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
No, we're just gonna put a bunch of static on screen.
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Oh, headache over. Womp. It's fine.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
We're finally getting to the good part of the patch.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Just gonna do normal. Back to the DMV. You're familiar with this place, I believe? This remembered Amarot? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I don't want to play your fucking games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped to feign sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then? Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. It's the innkeepers from the 3 main cities. The Adventure Guild people. But do not imagine I can't crave remorse, only justice. It's kind of weird that we're placing this here, or they place this here, rather than in Walker when it makes kind of. Because they're playing Answers, which is like the big Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn song. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but to defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those who a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh boy, Papa Mio's here again. Papa Mio gets to die first. Also, then Yida, because fuck Yida. At least they still have the Realm Reborn model. Well, they have to have it. All too easy, I see, but unless you understand the rules, thus we'll make our way to the capital. This is just poor taste. The appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred you your way, sparing nary a thought the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. There she is. There's the wife. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero. Dead Biggs and Wedge. Oh boy, it's just A Realm Reborn's bosses. Okay, you died first. Then you died. I'm just gonna kill him in order because... And then you just fucked off, so, like, it doesn't matter. And then everybody thought you were dead, but then you came back as a Game of Thrones person. Well done, Champion of Orozia. Well done, onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, and so you did taste bitter tragedy. Oh no! Namo is dead! Who could have forgot the Crystal Braves? Like this guy. This is a great, like, kind of reminder of, like, my shit so far. And this motherfucker. And then Mr. Sloppy.
Sloppy. God damn it.
Yo, he does sit back and say sloppy again. With such ease, yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems that it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap it simply failed to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no, I have to deal with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, which results in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot bound by them. I must put my faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You know, we can always try to understand a copy. It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. For a century, for a certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what I may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end, I will take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. But enough talk. It is not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Okay, and that's Tataru. And an Alpha Node. And there's Harshrafront and Edmund. Falsely accused of regicide, you fed the snow-swept fields of Korthus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragonsong War. Swept along the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who would stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Yeah, this is a very short version of the Knights of the Round. I killed sickness must be purged, men. Oh, come on, I don't want to gaze.
Impossible.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. There's that fuckface and that fuckface. Around heroes, people want to flock. People harbor all manners of motives, each baser than the last. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Remember that part? No more than they deserve. In the end, the hand of friendship was tainted with the personal desire. Remember her? She wanted to simp for a dragon. Are you gonna make me fight Nidhogg? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragonsong War. I guess we're just gonna fight Nidhogg. Oh, we're not gonna fight the dragon. We're just gonna fight the time he was possessed by its idiot. There's no saving a comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Yeah, but it's not like you're making me actually fight him. So, like, it's fine. Also, fuck you for making me actually have to did not even proc. Like, my fucking buff pretty much fell off. And now the dick slap. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Oh, I found the point where the game went, not line of sight, fuck you. Well, now we're in... How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say those are a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you to needless grief. And that's why people are to us, an irreplaceable essence that ill can be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame, Golemald was his name, and it raged across the land, and consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo in Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. Oh my god, Eyebrows is back. For this one little moment, I took the fuck, the Eyebrows is here. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus you gathered allies to your banner. Yet when ardent souls gather, so do fires burn. In this way did you co-sign those around you to a life of to use flame. Burn them all, hero, reduce them to nothing, like the Imperial Morning Dew they are. You do not hesitate, or perhaps you could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will it be your time for you to turn the tables? Yeah, you only triumphed because fucking, like, you only won because the stupid fucking watched his face. I would have kicked your ass, man. There we go. Wow, this does no damage. Is that all? Is that all for you? All you did was make me fight swords. My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy to see things through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned through taking measure in this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Yes, we gotta go over here. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste for which Imicel's conqueror is capable of. Such might requires fairer measures, compare like with like. Yes, I realize some of the effort on the Dungeon text because you base. Yes, that's you. Kind of like the echo allows us to see the AOEs, so she saw our AOEs. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Theresa. Show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior, Ardbert. Maybe I should have gone as, like, the warrior for this. Like, clashing warriors. Might not be the real art, but by every battle rage, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean it. Fight like you mean to take my head. Okay. That's easy. Because I'm probably won't to take your head. Stop doing that. I want to hurt you harder. Oh, beat your ass. Shit. All I want to do is get to AoE. How dare you make me not allow me to do my AoE. I'm here. Okay, fine. Oh, that was all of them. Never mind. Ah, shit. I fucked that up. I went too hard on the Holy Spirit. Oh, well. Dude. Come on. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Well, at least I was able to get all of them. Transcend my very limits. Okay. Well, show me what transcending your limits means. Oh wow, you did the Ifrit thing. Ooh. Man, Ardbert, you... I mean, Elizabeth, you sure really don't know how to do this. Oh, come on. I'm sitting here, I'm just trying to do my combo. And then he just makes AoEs. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna use Holy Spirit. And then you're just gonna die. Die. I use Spirits Within, that's the last one. Let's go. Well, Elidibus, I owned you. No headaches, no anything.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Yes, I went up 10 whole levels.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Also, Ardbert
Have
is
you
a part
finished?
of me. Hmm? Hey.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
But does he want to trade words?
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Eh?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
Did you? Wait, but as in Pokemon Arceus or the thing that came out today? Because I wouldn't say that's pre-order, it's out today.
Unfit to carry on your legacy.
Like I still haven't done. I kind of don't want to delve into Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl.
Yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, It is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Ah. Well, at least it's coming this
Having
weekend,
drawn
I
your
guess.
strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
You know, it's kind of weird that, like, essentially what is the God of Darkness is, like, entire thing
Your question is irrelevant.
I want the salvation of the star. I'm looking for hope.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times, I stand with my brethren. At times, I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Well, shit. Well, time to speak with Chistola. It's been an eventful morning, if it is indeed morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts in Anador have been borne fruit. We found nature of what he wants to talk about. I see, then let us make for Yulmar at once. I have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, at least none of all. Wait, are we just gonna teleport to Yulmar? No. Oh yeah, this is probably when I pick up that thing, right? A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface is like an engraving of constellations. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glittering up ahead. Quest accepted! Bum. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though with a different color and decorations, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps we could continue the search outside. Oh. Yeah, there's some more crystals over there. Bum. Your instincts serve you true, and you discovered another 2 crystals. As you reach out of consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, maybe we'll find our path to salvation.
デーブマンメガファット。
Sure. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Maybe more to be found?
Chaos.
No, shush. Where are solemn moments? Bum 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 bum. Another 2. You discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, if somebody wanted to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it's plain that you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is strictly rewarded, this time with 3 more crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior is born. May I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but inconceivably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of the crystals wave seemed to near its end, but it isn't over yet. We have 11 crystals. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Judging by his testimony, it seemed that the voice was recorded in the wake of the final day. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? Will we who love the star of all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Yeah, how thoughtfulness. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of these crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine in their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols from the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal has been an account of the life of the member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are as far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories with sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe? I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But I may give voice to a personal desire. I would rather you have lived. I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to him itself, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived such a life as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you could reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of great need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely truly answer your call. And now is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
I found crystals.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Alright. Thank you, Y'shtola. Fresh air at long last. I will celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea at a luxury of time. We must prepare for Elidibus. Given what we know, he planned will not be deterred from good. Nor would I, were I him. Not if I were forsaking everything loved. That said, I have not forgotten how he himself sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences would not be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Himself understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, then perhaps reaching out to his brethren. Though it might be for naught, for all you of all people know, there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, so let's hurry. It's almost time for the dungeon. What? That's Crystarium. Dun, dun, dun. It appears we're fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Oops. It is time for shit to hit fans.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Hey, remember 2 patches ago?
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Well, we're not truly whole, but whatever.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Eh? Now we gotta... What? I don't understand all of this. I don't know why I'm here.
I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
It's almost like they didn't
Formidable
want to.
though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Stories like
Then
this
the fever
make
has
sense.
spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower.
Oh no.
Wait. Is that...
Hmm? It's just Amarot. Right there.
Amarot?
Oh. Here. Feel. Think.
Oh?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Wow.
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Yup.
And who might you be?
Oh no, that's a little black mage.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
It's called.
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Ha! Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
We need to go to the Crystarium now.
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Can they not use E-Sight as spirits?
I'm not really sure. Like, they said that they could, potentially. But I guess given, like, the moment in time, it's like... I'm not sure if anybody else uses Aetherites outside of your character. Or if, like, there's interference. Anyways, Hero's Gauntlet. This is a good dungeon. Stunned citizen and stupefied citizen. Who were those ghostly figures? Were they the ones talking inside my head? Were those stars raining down? I thought I saw a city in the sky, but then the fighting broke out, and when I looked again, it's gone. Did you see it too? It's beautiful. So heartbreakingly beautiful. Yeah, the Amarot just kind of vanished, didn't it? What about you? Tell you the truth, I don't know where to go from here. How better than it happened. It scares me, but not at this time. Well, I guess you don't have anything really to say. I don't think you have anything to say. But yeah. Now we just gotta wait for Q's pop. 7 minutes for the Hero's Gauntlet. But then again, I don't think like they've ever used Aetherites in like the first. Thancred can't. Oh yeah, that's right, because Thancred has like fucked up things. But the real reason is because you have to do a trust. You have to be able to do a trust with them. God, we're only halfway through the patch. Granted, the next couple of quests are just the dungeon and the trial, and then it's the aftermath. Blows basically remove his ability to manipulate the right ring. Yeah, I know that part. Oh. Do a good stretch. Do a good stretch. Again. Man, this is probably going to go until like 2 a.m. my time. I decided to look through my Twitch like live channel things, like seeing who I am. I forgot that like the King of Fighters 15 beta started. I also forgot that it's like at specific time, so fuck. That's why I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Not streaming, but whatever. I see Moriko is still playing Lost Viking. I feel sorry for her. Slightly. Actually, how many people are playing Diamond and Pearl? Hold on. At 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people. Huh. Yeah, alright. I was just looking like see who was online. But it'll still be an hour before we even get to it. I like how the music is this bump, 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 bump. But we're still sitting back and having to wait the 5 minutes. It's like. Also, I think it's kind of funny because like of what we just established is kind of it's in its own way like Duty Finder. Like the whole crystal that we just get. It's like the ability to call people by your side, and it's like Duty Finder? You know what? While we wait on the world to end, let's go into the beehive. The world's ending, but there's always a need for naked people. Hey, the world's ending. Have I been outside to see the sky? Why would I do that? What about you? They say that if I'll have to work and earn wages to pay for food. Gods! What if I have to pay to stay here in the beehive? Cross? Of course I'm cross. The honeybee refuses to meet me outside of this establishment. I only wish to see the stars together. I've heard about you, the so-called Warrior of Darkness, yes? Well, we've got another Cry of Darkness in here. Would you mind moving along? Okay, we've actually hit the thing. Well, it's fine. We did that. Oh no, Dragoon.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
The Hero's Gauntlet. Wait, that was the wrong button. Item level has been synced to 500. Let's get this and this. See, I don't mind if it's like part of the story because I think that's kind of it's nice to have reasons why a mechanic might be in there. It's just stupid if they make it like entirely. How do I put this? It works a lot. It works well for a lot of the times, but then sometimes you get like really stupid ones. Like, hey, you need to return to the Waking Sands. What do you mean that the Waking Sands does not have a an aetheryte crystal? Oh, here's a lore reason. Ah, was that I saw you the airship come down? Come on, Gun, our friends need help. They pushed a rock. Wait. Yeah, they just pushed a rock. All by. Oh no! The Talos have come to help. Hold on. Wait, something. There it is. I was like, one of these is not attacking me. Oh, I fucked up. There's a moment of me fucking up, and then I couldn't get off my big full attack. Also, once again, I like the concept of this dungeon because it is legitimately going through a few of the northern zones and actually fighting like Final Fantasy classes or jobs. Like fight a thief. It's a really good dungeon concept. Oh, the knives. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I would probably want to go roughly here. Damn it. Oh god. Damn it, almost sneezed. Oh, come on! I was in the middle of shit. Ah. Oh, well, you learn to carve a lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but come here. And now the fairies are helping us. Okay, yeah, that kind of sounds stupid. That part kind of sounds stupid. I think it depends upon completely on the execution, as I said. Why ain't I... Come on, come over here. Why aren't you... One more. And then big sword. Bum, 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 bum. I like how this isn't actually in any area that I know of. They just made some fucking shit. It's like, this is just the unexplored area. What are y'all doing? Oh. I forget that, like, these motherfuckers sometimes do this. No, in fact, what the fuck is that Dragoon doing? Just stop attacking until, like, we get everything. What the fuck? All you're doing is making this harder. Boom. Ah. know, it's kind of funny that, like, Thief is about the only, like, class that, is an actual job in Final Fantasy, but, like, they kind of rolled that into Ninja. Ooh, time for the Necromancer. Yeah, I can understand that, wanting something like that. Oh yeah, I need a... Oh well. Well, these things just leap towards me at the end, okay. Oh, I fucked that up. Or maybe I didn't? I'm like, oh yeah, I need to be a little bit further away because they just blow themselves up. Oh boy, a secret path to Lakeland that we never knew of. Oh, hey! The World Quest guys are here. Wait, is there more to this one? I forget. Oh yeah, there is. Oh god. Wait, I already pulled that off. Bomb bomb. Now, I know that sometimes Hildebrand shows up here. But I don't know where he shows up at. Because he is a gentleman of life. I think it's more of an Easter egg than anything else that which happens. No, come here. one. Hmm? Why? You know, if you just like follow. That's all I want, is y'all to follow. Stop. Though I guess it's because of the NPCs that help. Eh. Oh yeah, I have to... We have to kill the paladin. Because the paladin is doing the cool thing. Wait, why did... I swear. I swear. Bum, 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 bum. Pass, pass. Now time for a cool boss I've watched many a party fucking wipe on. The Berserker. It's funny because like Warrior basically fulfills this role in 14. Oh wait, you had to make sure the rubble was there. Oops, I almost forgot. Whoops, wrong one. Oh wait, almost made a mistake. Wait. Oh, that's one that you can get out of the path. It's been a hot minute fighting since I last fought this boss. All I remember is people being stupid. Almost done. Almost. Oh, I didn't have much left on that, did I? Okay, he done. He done dead. Dead done. Ooh. Oh, everybody left, so now I got all the equipment. Now I feel sad. Now we're in the shadow of the Crystal Tower. We're almost at the cool shit. Oh, and I've received some commendations. Cool. Y'all don't get to see that. I do.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
You know, the Exarch is probably, like, not
the Crystarians
right now.
Let us press on.
Like, nobody left, like, the Exarch unguarded or something. I don't know.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
In fact, the most important person to slip through.
That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
You need a healer as well.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Look, it's an entire party.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino,
Becoming
I'm
a little
about to
bit
do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Don't you need 2 tanks?
Take care of yourself, my
and
friend.
like 2 more DPS? Okay, never mind. Probably another DPS now. Make a nice big opening. To kill them all, Peter.
We'll do our best.
finished? Then let's begin.
Yeah, go figure that Alice would just use the LB3 limit break from Red Mage. A short while earlier in the Ocular. Probably doesn't.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Oh no!
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
Oh no! That flame didn't really work out very well. Hmm?
But what is this?
Oh no, it's almost like he used that to summon everything. Run! Running! Oh no, this is a Crystal Exarch. He made it out.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
She's still alive.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Please stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Sure. Sure, you can follow me to your death.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Come on. With your permission, I'll make a brief stop at the Ancient Gate, just long enough to see the guard to break Luck's egg, if you understand. If we're not for wait for them, I will escape Elidibus, much less spirit vessels. Though mine fell in a foe's clutches, but I can let go of the rest and great risks for themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Good enough people have lost their lives to protect me and my duty. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for not giving you a good greeting. I wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to the aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies within our midst. Specters that appear just after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Lug was responsible for the Starshire and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but I know the inventor in question does not seek the indiscriminate harm. If you do not bat his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave the foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus maintaining calm within the city. Understood. Lena! I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beck Lug now. No time to explain. The graver matter, less inclined to speak, even when you're playing for all to see, like what's happening to you. Lena, this time there's truly no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that I might learn what makes a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order? Maybe you want to talk to what is basically your adoptive daughter? Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for you on your 10th name day, the hideous lump of good people in the mean covered with beautiful candles. And you hapless first encounter with the Senators as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong, even though I could see the tears in your eye. All these moments that we shared, all these feelings that we accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before. And nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg you forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, and as an example to us all. I count my blessing to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? Is this the last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who is an example to us all. You have led us through the countless trials, and you have led us through countless trials to come. Or lead us through countless trials. So go on, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Hmm? Sad moments. The wards holds excellent. A little bit is still within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and that he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with a hope as even as to occupy your comrades, and will not best them as easily as you did in depths, as by any measure odds are now stuck firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend, and I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You can now use the Hero's Gauntlet. Hopes Confluent. You ready then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal this place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems a rather long time to me, but yes, much same symmetry. This time I'll break the seal and have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we enter and we hope we leave triumph in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Bum, bum.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
He's probably sitting on fucking Zonde's throne.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
You're an all-rounder.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you ever never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were.
Nero.
In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
It's fine. He's just in love with the Warrior of Light, which can be either a guy or a girl. So it isn't gay.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems.
Yeah, he has a little
I rarely
though,
knew
I
how
did.
best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
You might want to go now. There's, like, the summoning is complete.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Wait, break is pressurification.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place.
Yeah, brave return
the place
to
I
it.
first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness,
タイムフォーザアルティメット
and
ショーダウ
events
ンオ
were
ブアルティメット
unfolding
ディ
that
スティニ
threatened
ー
to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emetzelk pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that this devotion is not without reason, even if you seem can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to duty verges on obsession. All obsession. No. However hard you struggle, you'll never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment,
sometimes
is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You... I want to be a dick. You have no fight left to fight. No fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
Yo, I have a crystal. Here I commit the Chronicles of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and a soul set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
No, screw you. Just dialogue. Sure. Remember, Soken put this or made this song when he was sick doing chemo in the hospital. Yeah, it can. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm going to wait that long. But yeah, that's painful. As I said, it's still not as painful as launch like month trying to get into like Crown of the Immaculate or Dying Gasp and spending an hour. Okay. I say that, look at. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say something like, yeah, I was gonna say that, but then, like, okay. Okay, DPS. Well, the one DPS and one healer. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. The Seed of Sacrifice. Warrior of Light, the Litibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
I don't remember much. Very first thing it does, break him down to 1 health. Wait, what am I doing? Damn it. Oh. Pause. Yes, deep inside, when nothing more than silence and stillness.
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
I think I also have to move as well. This. It's been.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Okay. For sure. Oh hey, there's Bahamut, kind of.
Boomer the bar, boomers the fight, boomer into a big
Boomer and a big boomer. Too many boomers. No matter, if you not fall, then you'll be banished instead. Rift swallowed you. Yes, it's time to do the big mash. Here where Reasians have been forced to retreat time and time again, you will meet your fate. Ready? Fight back with your strength. Struggle all you like, even if you should break free, there's no way back. There we go, success. Yeah, I know. The clutch of the crystal of Azim to your breast, and you wish upon all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
Good night, Weave Flagon.
Have a good night, killers. Though you're missing the good part. You! It cannot be! Wait, PR said it.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first
Yes,
hero
Final Fantasy
and
IV
his final
in the background.
hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
Okay, I kind of forget. Am I supposed to be doing it, or... I forget.
You'll still stand. Very well.
Yeah, it's been a second. I forgot that's the actual other one that uses a tank limit break, isn't it?
Darkness must be destroyed.
You know what the worst part is? Limit break was right there, and I keep forgetting where it is sometimes. Paladins have too many buttons. That's why, like, nearly everything is either getting replaced in Endwalker, or fucking just... or is just, like, a combo thing. Yeah, it is. I like this class. I just sometimes just go, please. Just like mass a couple buttons together.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Warrior of Lance transcends his limits. He grabbed limit break. He's starting to grab some limit breaks out here. The fact that it's called To the Limit is great too. Like whoa, the big one. Oh no.
Gleaming steel, light my power.
Wait. Been a second. Forget where. Oh, it was over there. Never mind. Fuck. I fucked up. Shit. That was my own stupidity as well. Shit. Hot minute since I've done this. At least I can heal myself. I shouldn't have done that either. I will always be glad to play a paladin. Just for the sheer fact of I can heal myself. Endwalker being super heal yourself. Fuck you. You have like one of the best. You're just always healing. Oh yeah, this is a big spot. Ah. It's such a... Healing is a free action. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have looked at chat. This really got fucked towards the end. Okay, good.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
It's fine now. Well, fine, we can do it now. Bad! TK, no! Stop! No! We're in the middle of the... I cannot explain to the pickup group that, like, all of a sudden our fucking, a box fell on my head. That's why everything fucked up.
No, not yet. Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh, I forgot to move. Oh well. It's fine. Fried rice, chicken, machine. There we go. At least it was a one shot.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Ah, enjoy the story.
My name is Edridibus and I am AH boy with nothing to fight for. Please destroy my halls.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Dude, I was the better paladin. Okay, technically I died once, but shh.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Turbo nanometer nano nano.
Oh my god. Faded just like Cell did. Or Frieza. Here, kid, have some candy.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
No. You're Azim.
I
should mention that.
I may have overexerted myself.
Azim is known as the Traveler who went to other lands to figure out what people want.
Steady now and listen.
Elidibus,
I told you
Azim is a
that I
seed.
had a plan.
That's the whole
And
point of
when all is said and
the
done,
last part.
I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future
What's funny
of
is
all
that
the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Considering who you are, it's kind of funny that you did not care
I hope you'll forgive me this
for
moment
the
of
summoning of
selfishness,
Zodiark,
and
but you
while I
also
wouldn't want you
didn't
to
care
feel
for the
obliged.
summoning of Hydaelyn. So, like, it's funny to me that Hydaelyn themselves awakens you
Promise me you'll take
when
me on
at
your
the end of
next
the
adventure.
day, you couldn't care less.
Together. That's all I ask.
Yes, I am here to help with people
If I'm to
in need,
tell you that
which
this
is
isn't the end,
basically what you do.
That we will meet again. Would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise.
Not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
This is going into the Chocobo saddlebag. Now I carry my boyfriend wherever I go, and it's even in the perfect size. Sorry, shape. Fuck, I fucked up the line. It's even the perfect shape.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
Yeah,
And
because
in
we
time,
had
the
to
Crystal Tower
we
became
had to
a
do those
symbol
raids.
of her link to the First, and of hope.
We had to fix the empty. We had to deal with robots. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you, but yes, I'm fine. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Teresa, if you're ready, you will recount to us how the day unfolded? He turned himself into the warrior robot. Very racist robots. They reached out to Elizabeth at last. His heart was moved. I only did as you asked. I suppose you did. But the more important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. Legacy of genocide. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore one of another in the star may yet be rewarded. You said an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from him itself. He knew Elizabeth's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elizabeth's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I widely speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events as they happened, no more, no less. As Aronkin so rightfully put it, history's learned, not lived. Ah, there y'all are. My friend, we were getting to understand you were injured. Shouldn't thou be abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be assertive. Come sooner had the garden not made a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? I have him here. He's in my pocket. And by pocket, I mean butthole. Where he wants to be, nice and warm. I see. Teresa, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be all certain same. Oh, what a weird. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. And thou did lately telling his necessities probably rested on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his parent desire to return to the source for Theresa, one would think his soul would be the only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of his combinations. So when one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have dawned upon my non-consultable experience of predicting the outcome, the fact remains there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept the soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken the whole of mind? Any number of things can go awry. Assuming I've succeeded in tempering expectation, I should possibly ask that I did ask the Exarch if you wish to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless of respect of the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older and the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which I weighed upon my hope, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain that they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect him, which most he held dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared one common thing: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, and befits one who has granted a second chance. There, I told you all was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that his outpourings were a deary-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seemed to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say that once we leave, there is no guarantee we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now is the time to see it. I must pay a visit to Slither Brother. Let us reconvene here anon. Oh yeah, I forgot that we might have like 30 minutes of basically whatever. And this remains some few matters which require my attention to an Ilmeg. May I live thankful in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Menphilia. I thought they may help me choose them, and then we could go to Nebratharong together, one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's back to Yilmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Whoops. As you probably guess, I'm about to pay a visit to the end of Journey's Head, but you don't need to come with. But I do realize you didn't have to say any farewells. But the Exarch does if one's in spirit, so I thought I might bring him along, so to speak. it's time now to go back to all around the world and say our goodbyes to everybody within the place. Alaric, oh gosh, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, we must find him. Oh, Alice didn't see him. If you're looking for Alaric, he's gone with a walk with one of the others. We're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what a relief. We'll adjourn there. Man, 5.3 is super long considering everything. Like, we've been going for about 5 hours and 30 minutes. 4.5 hours has been this entire patch. There he is. I was afraid that he's wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howard's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to a particular spot again. Well, it's one dungeon and one trial. Oh, I wasn't aware they had family here. He doesn't. It's Telsine, her sword, that is. We buried here in our honor. So he remembers. He remembers the horrificness. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments were due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured that the treatments will continue. Beck Gluck will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy to see you. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us had dared to hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and no more poorer souls are buried here before their time. Rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. And by the time we say our farewells, Kyriad, if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I'll make sure that every last moment here, after all. Time for you, the time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you so true, so never forget them. Neither will I. No. Stop making me take care. Okay. No. I didn't want... Please, game, let me target Alisaie. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes, that's all. As I'm missing, we're just gonna stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps we go look for the others? Alpha Note, for instance, if everyone's crying, it had to be him. Alisaie, like, sitting back, trying to hold back tears. It's like, it's okay, Alisaie. You can cry. It's fine. It's fine to sometimes cry. Okay, this is a speaky. Oh no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
No.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
What if I make a puppet of Alpha Note? I have like 40 of them. Well, A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm not a painter. Hmm?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid
One
bare,
time I too was a
when I
Redditor.
was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
But y'all didn't. Y'all are better people than I am.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh no. Oh, wait, not a hug.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
You guys are like the parents I never had.
And no matter where you are, remember
Because,
that there are people
well,
here who are praying for your health
we can,
and
you know,
happiness.
talk about Alphino's dad soon. He's a dick.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Morale makes the ladder's the most important. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next place. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize I never be what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? We're just going from place to place. Alisaie said that, didn't she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite well right now. Unlike her, by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Given his conversation with the idiosyncrasies of Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you would look into our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Which one? This one. Bum 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 bum. It's time to go see if, like, the pixies are harassing Urianger. You know, it's gonna be really funny if, like, next week I'm able to shove all the rest of, like, the patches into, like, that stream. It's like, oh yeah, no, the next part just goes by super quickly. Which will be fine because, you know, it would only be the week beforehand. I'm already getting restless at almost 6 hours in... Whoops. That should be a pleasure looking to me. Guess even my own occupation draw for closure. What brings you hither? By making sure that you're safe. I'm going to find a tier of the realm that has been its home for hundreds of years. Noble gesture. As a Master Alpha is concerned, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our faith friends have agreed to assist transportation of tomes until the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remains to be done. Regardless, thou didst come if I've been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chance to find after the victory of the Elidibus. Though it hasn't lost its radiance and mistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, belong to an Artbird. Having been interred with his body, I'm sure it remains upon his person after possession of Elidibus. And when the mortal form was, given my lack of indelicacy, consumed by thy foe in its full transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth just go give it to the bird. Doth. Give it to the bird. Yeah, we love Urianger. He's submissive and breedable. That's true. He is very submissive. In full, glad to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectacled foes pending your destruction. But when the sky returned to normal, I assumed all was well again. So what's a pleasure to say? What do you mean rumors? You were there in the dungeon helping.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes. I want you to close your eyes. I might got a surprise.
Very well.
I might have some surprise for you if you close your eyes. Maybe it's some birdseed.
How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I have Booba now. No, technically he does.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Well, while you do that, I need to go back to Ryanje. Which way? This way. Do. And I'm almost done with part 3. Oh, this is about New Game Plus. There's chapters. What's the precautions? I forget. You may register and commit previously completed duties as you like to be when having prison violence committed due to prior to. It'll suspend New Games Plus. Yeah. Come on. Nope. That was returned. Instead of receiving thine offering? Yes. Remarkable. It is fated that the elves should be able to undertake this task, I believe. As Arbor liveth on thee, I shall too, he and comrades live on the hearts of the people of Northern. And their tale, now rightfully told, now shall inspire new warriors alike for generations to come. I guess you should go to Slitherborough. Task of tying up the boat is probably for whatever. I guess we do Slitherborough, then we go to, like, back to Amarang, and then we'll leave. Y'shtola, did you say goodbye to your simp? Does Ryanja to me think some slovenly? The nerve. Lovan to disappoint. I put my fares in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh no, the simp is missing. Where did the simp go?
Master Matoya.
Flower.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She literally can't because she'll die.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
What? Why? I forget why this scene plays out like that.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Y'shtola.
Master Matoya.
Like, Y'shtola legitimately, like, is like,
Runar,
yo,
really?
you can call me. Here's my number. I'm wondering if it might be a thing in Endwalker. You never know. Might be a way of Endwalker we might put the worlds back together. We don't know. Honestly, he is a boy in the body of a man. Anyways, it's time we headed back to Crissarium, shall we? Well, I still have another place I want to go. Does I have to take the Exarch to Neberth-Rang? I see. Very well. You can look on Thancred about it. His will is difficult to fare. His will be a difficult farewell. I'm sure he'll appreciate your support. Oh no! Don't do it like that. All right. So Neberth-Rang, we just have to go back to the Inn at Journey's Head. If it wasn't for the fact that Alphinaud or Alizé sends you to Alphinaud, this would have been better. Right. Going. Okay. Where was I supposed to go to? I was supposed to go to Twine. Oops. It's like, ooh, go to Neberth-Rang. No, you go to Twine. Motherfucker. Yeah, Thancred has a thing. Ah, you too. What's with the bloody second coming? You know, whatever. I see. Yes, Thancred was here. Rhine too. They said he wanted to go to Neberth-Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The goes up and running again. We didn't put it back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster and stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we're better off making things smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priorities have nothing to as more working trolleys. That's why we returned to China, by the way. Not to make one trolley we got go faster, we need help getting a few talus back into working order, you see. So we're out testing them when your airship came down, and as a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit in crashing things. It happens. Oh, we're back. Thanks for loan of the trolley. But the trolley's over there. Theresa, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the other was waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or ready as I'll ever be. Not the pride, but what's going on? You going off somewhere? You could say that. We're leaving. Except for Reen. Reen gets to stay here. You're heading home. It's just a simple miner. I don't know much about this world traveling business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, won't she? I'll be fine, thank you. I've got a place to stay in the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides, I got no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. And Gaia. And they'll have big lesbian adventures. So please don't worry, I'll be fine. If you say so. It's a matter of life and death. I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, will still be torn. If the choice of mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I were to neglect them. Perhaps. I envy you, though. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you can call us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than just simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, and everyone. Shall we then? If you know where left to visit, then we can go back to Crystarium together. Sure. Actually, no. I'm just gonna teleport. Unless the game forces. Okay, no. We can just teleport. Also, that was a very powerful old man, so that's not fair. That old man was strong. Okay, Reen. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would have to leave one day. I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time's come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want to be our last moments together be sad. I want to hold myself together. Just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure if I can even do that. You can do it. There you go, hat. Right. Thank you, Theresa. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll wait. Whoops. I gave everybody a nice slice by accident.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch.
Sorry,
Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Come on, Thancred, be the dad figure again.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, everybody's come.
Why, this is just about all of you.
This is the entire city.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. that he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word. Sure.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, remember. Sure. No, it's fine. Do your best. Don't worry about us. That's all. Live your life to the fullest. That's the general gist. Boom, boom. Unto the morrow. Alright, last quest. Reflections in Crystal. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Theresa? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Hold on, another cab wants out. Once again, I stood up and my leg was tired, and I'm like, oh god, my leg. EBT buzzing. A little bit. Ah. Alright. There you are. I take you be ready for the journey. The spirit vessel are primed, and the company complete. Word from you is all we need to begin. Upon beginning a soul building ritual, several customers playing secrets. Set aside. We have plenty of time. We've been chugging along. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls, then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
The balls don't crush me. Why is it three fish?
Will work, won't it?
Look, I just wanted the sassiness of Y'shtola, the sassiness of Alizé,
But I make no promises
and the breedability of Arianche all in one
Even the
body.
greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Maybe. A Japanese Totoro was always weird.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Eh?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh yeah, so that's how we'll just get into the Crystal Tower. For a second I was like, wait, how do I get into the Crystal Tower if, like, I'm not elegant? Oh yeah.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
It's funny that I've actually gotten into this place so many fucking times over the last, like, 5 years. It's always the roulette. It's always Crystal Tower. And Crystal Tower is, like, the fastest of all the Alliance trials, I feel. Outside of maybe,
This I hope.
Void Art?
Here at memory's end.
I feel like fucking this dungeon is, like, faster than Labyrinth. It's definitely faster than goddamn World of Darkness. Some days later. Everybody got clothes.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Hmm? Yeah, it's like... Urianger, stop JoJo posing.
No less impressive
Fucking
than our
nerd.
garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Tataru is like,
of the Alliance
I know
leaders,
people in
they
high
all
places.
expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
That was last expansion for you.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Also, I don't like your Endwalker outfit, Alice. Keep that coat on.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh, it's that bread again.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Meanwhile, back in the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile, back in Garlemald.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no
This
better
has
way to
the
move
energy
men
of
and
that
expedite
DMC4 scene.
plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh no, it's Asahi.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I was gonna say Bond villain.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Yes, I know. 3 point
Faithful Fandan.
5.3 took
labor
a while
only to
longer than I thought it
advance my
would.
lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the
We're almost
palace
done,
in
though.
our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
True.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
This comes out right before like the whole Endwalker thing, and you're like, what? Wait, what? Oh, you're back. No Naito supervillain speech. Well, it's a pretty good supervillain speech. Tell me, Theresa, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerisms. I thought it better to be familiar and formal with your comrades, but now that I worried that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone, perhaps we might consider a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. It was way easier when I had a mission to consume my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had forgotten what it's like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt exhausted or hungry, and yet all I did was bend the bow, and I would be limited to use to you on the adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate and eager to learn the best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Graha Tia is now available as a trust companion. You have now completed Shadowbringers Part 3, exiting New Game Plus mode. I'll at least put that. I mean, we have Estinian here, so this is less of a spoiler, essentially. So, yeah. Well, that's it. We still have 2 more patch quests. Maybe we'll just finish it all like next week, considering things like that. But yeah, I like how basically the end of 5.3 is sequel hook, even though we still have 2 more patches to go, which is basically just set up for Endwalker. Right. Okay, we're gonna do this quickly. I'm moving myself over here, and I gotta hold on. We gotta show off next week's schedule. Where is it? November 21st. Hold on. Here. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I'm gonna take off chat for. Wait. I can't really take off chat. I need to take off stream elements. Sorry about that.
Good night ITB in
Yeah.
A-grade.
Give me a second.
Stream and see you all next time. Futsureman.
Final Fantasy V on Sunday. Monday will be Link's Awakening. Same thing with Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, because that's Thanksgiving. I'm doing Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. This is the only time you can view this. I always posted it on my my Twitter, but I will do that off that. Friday, more Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, Thanksgiving will be Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2. The HDMI adapter for the GameCube came in. I tested this today. It works. Hopefully the disc will always stay working. But yeah. Yeah. That's the schedule for next week. Final Fantasy V's, Link's Awakening, and this will be the Switch version of Link's Awakening. And then with Star Wars and 14, rounding out the week. Fuck it. I know where we're going. Yeah, I do. It's down there at the bottom. Raid. We're just doing Moriko. Moriko's on the final day of her, dumb SNES 101 bat video game thing. So we're just going to go raid her. Hopefully she's done with Lost Vikings. I swear to God, she better be done with Lost Vikings. In fact, hold on. You... King's raid. Hold on. And then, like... Wait, I don't know. Let's see if I can find an angry emoji or something. Hold on. Before I even do this, there's no anger. Damn. Just hold on. There. Post that when you get into a chat. Copy and post it. Actually, it's just quickly. Anyways, thank you for coming out. Stay safe. See you guys on Sunday night. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Yeah. Bye-bye.